trying to figure something out. Also, sorry if that was loud. Trying to get the wheel to display. Don't know why it's not. Something appears to have gone wrong. It acts like it's going to do something, but it does nothing. Maybe something about the capture method? Oh, no, it must be that. Okay, there we go. Now to crop this out. All the nasty things. And advertisements. Yes, you caught me in 4K. But hey, at least you caught me. Better than not at all. I love the studio mode thing. Lets you edit stuff without leaving the screen. Don't know quite how it's... Oh, wait. Okay. It's just not acknowledging the full screen version of it at all. So weird. Wait, is it actually working? Oh, it's not. That's why. It's so strange. Okay, well, we'll have to start with something else. I mean, I guess it's technically not that important for it to be displaying and spinning, because you know that that's what I'm going to be doing with the wheel. People have seen wheels before. I guess you'll just have to trust me. If this isn't working. Or maybe it's just not working in the studio mode. Hold on. I guess there's nothing really bad about just trying to do it live here. Right. Obviously, this is what I'm attempting. It appears to be displaying. But I don't know what's going on. Wait a minute. Oh, wait. Ah, there we go. Okay, well that works then. You know, I forgot what that was a reference to. I feel like I should know. They look more rowdy. Is that one of a show? Oh, a show that I didn't watch. Okay. Nothing against it, of course. I just wasn't around when it was, you know. Okay, it's not that I wasn't around, but I just didn't have cable or anything like that. By the way, I hope you understand. Most people probably don't really introduce themselves at the beginning of streams, but I know that you know me. We've done a collab before. So, whatever. Anyway, now that this is working, I shall continue to do this in the background while I do the other embarrassing setup. Hold on. Forgot to even turn on my model. See, these are all things that I definitely could have done while the starting soon screen was up. Every last one of them. but it doesn't matter. I like to relax and do whatever, but half the time I can't decide what to do. So, that's why we have a wheel. Hopefully something painfully dull doesn't win, but if it does, then at least it would match. Okay. And there we go. Oh, why is it doing that? You know what? Good enough for me. And there I am. I think. Ah, there. And we're up. Alright. Well, good afternoon. Now you see the rest of me. Am I too far up? I think I am. Anyhow, you know what today is. It's in the title. It's in the actual thing that I was just displaying right then. Today has been the wheel. Actually, no. You know, you're right. I am too far up. Nobody wants to see this. They can't see the ears. At least partially. Anyhow. Let's see, it's on the media screen. Hopefully this doesn't show my social security number. And voila. There we go. Now, keep in mind, half of these are actually not entirely installed or tested for functionality. So, there might be a little bit of installation at the beginning as we try to get things working. But I'm going to do my best to attempt to stick to whatever gets chosen. Don't know why the sounds aren't working. Ah, Zodiac's Advent. Actually, I do know why the sounds aren't working. Okay. Now this is a tricky one because I know that this one has not worked on me in the past. For some reason, the collections seem to give me some issues. But I'm gonna try and see if everything works this time. I actually had like a mod to remix some of the music. I don't know if that'll be working though. I'm not sure if I have to have the mod manager open for that. Not that I would ever modify the files of an original game. But let's try it and see. I'm opening it now. Oh, I think you can hear it. Okay, good. Turn it up a little bit. Where is it though? Oh, that's fine. I got it. The full screen is plugging in, I think. Or... oh, I know what happened. The last time that I played it, I had it on a very different monitor. Wait. Huh? Okay, this is stupid. You know what's happening? It's completely running, but I can't see it. Now, I don't know what the deal is with that, but I'm gonna try. Because you see, you hear that I'm affected. But it appears to have no idea where to run. Okay. Well, you know what? The only way to sensibly play the game for me is through the collection. The collection is not working. Let me try it again. See, I knew it was going to be like this. As a lot of these games, either I haven't initialized at all, or I know that some of them would take a little bit of doing. I was hoping things would be nice, but they're not. I wonder how to trick this. Because it's probably running on the main monitor. But it's back when I had 3 monitors, technically. So it's trying to run it on like a phantom 3rd monitor that I don't have anymore. That's what I think is happening anyway. Maybe if I uninstalled it and like... Is it worth the tech support? You know what? I'm gonna cut my losses. I'm gonna spin the wheel again. How about we go for things that work instead? You had your chance. Okay, so we shall take this one off the menu. That's one down. Oh man, didn't we have a good time playing that game? Now this one is Celeste. Now I have not installed Celeste. I've definitely heard about Celeste. I was gifted it very recently. Heard it's difficult. Hashtag ad. Let's get it installing then. Oh, it's not very big. Shouldn't be an issue. Is Celeste a long game? That is, of course, my other concern. My basic stipulation for this stream is I'll just be playing as much as I want to of the game, and then, you know, if I don't like it, I'll leave. Simple as that. It's actually already almost downloaded. Not very big at all. But yeah, the plan for the rest of the stream, of course, after going through a few games, would be to start on some art that I have to do. Some art that I want to do as well. I'll probably continue on from a sketch from a while ago, just as a warm-up, and then have a mushroom to draw, as that was part of the commission. Have another commission to start for tomorrow, and I'll be able to be paid for it. And then I have a contest that I'm entering. That'll be fun. I'm probably not going to do all of that art today. I don't know how long I'll be on. I never really know. But the main thing is I basically want to just start playing a few games at the front. Because I know that If I don't do it, I will literally just sit and play Dark Knights a bunch, which is not a problem, but I like some variety. And I like for there to be some different games to bounce off of every once in a while. So yeah, that should be just about it. Okay, so it was playing. Alright, Celeste is opening. Category has changed. I am under the assumption that this will work. Though perhaps it won't. I still have everything else open in case it doesn't. Okay. Something is working. Okay. Chris. I hear the music. Ah, there it is. And I'll put that below myself. There we go. Adjusting the volume. Okay. I tried my very hardest to avoid watching anybody play the game. So, it's actually not one that I know really much about at all. I know that it's a platformer. It's basically it. Uh-oh. That's a bad sign. My controller's acting up a little bit. Doesn't seem to know what it's trying to do. Oh wait, no, I know what's happening. I have Joy to Key open. I think. So I was trying to register it as a keyboard. At least I hope that's what's happening. Otherwise, I'm not entirely sure. Do I have to do big picture mode again? Please. Okay. Enable Steam input for PlayStation controllers. We'll enable it for Xbox controllers too. It's saying desktop layout. Yeah, can we not have that? Okay. I think it will do it now. Possibly. No? Actually, no. I should restart it for that. And then start the game through big picture mode. That seems to make the most sense. I launched the wrong thing. Yeah, that's cool. But I didn't mean to do that. Hold on, we want things that work. I gave you one last chance to come up on the right monitor and you didn't. Okay. How about now? There we go. Climb. Well, there's no way that that's hard, right? Photosensitive mode? Screen shake? Speedrun clock. Ominous. Madeline. I mean, I don't know what I'm getting into, so I'm just gonna hit start. Is it loud enough? Can you hear everything? Just breathe. Why are you so nervous? I'm nervous because I don't know what I'm getting into. And everyone said this game was difficult. Well, so far it just looks like it's platforming. Well, that's some good instinct, I suppose. Oh. You can climb. Is that bird gonna kill me? Okay. Just making sure. I could see this going horribly wrong already. I mean, it's just platforming. Excuse me, ma'am. Is this a mountain trail? Let's cross the bridge. I mean, that's what I was thinking. If the mountain... I don't know. It is the literal only thing I've ever heard about this game. Wait, does that mean that she can jump? Celeste Mountain is a strange place. You might see things. Things you ain't ready to see. Maybe I'm the one that needs help. Well... certainly no way any of this collapses, right? Oh. Huh? Oh. Well, good thing I just found out I can do that. Yes, I can do this. You can diagonal dash in places? Interesting. Oh, time to climb. Good enough. Here come the spikes. Is there a limit on the dash? You can dash and climb, cool. Okay, certain surfaces you can't. Wait, no. Oh, she has a limit for how long she can... Hold on. Okay, that makes sense. Oops. Died in the first second. Nice. Can you jump down? This is actually a little bit more unique than I expected. In that regard. I didn't know about the dash thing, actually. Wait, when you're sliding down, can you dash from on there? That looks like it. But not after you've already dashed. So when the hair turns blue, you can dash down. Can you just dash forward? Okay, yeah. So I just showcased the diagonal, but it's not only diagonal. But you can still only do it once. Okay. Oh. So it looks pretty chill, but it's not very chill. Not if we're here already. I have some thoughts. Oh, I keep... Wait, does climbing reset the dash or what? Sorry, I got greedy. That's what I was trying to do. The limit gets reached very fast. Oh, you can dash up. Okay. So it's an 8-directional dash then. Oops. Yeah, I know what to do. Oh. I don't know what I expected that to do. Oh, did that fling me off? No. It just moves. He's probably fall, right? Sorry, I just wanted to do it again. Yeah, what's over here? Oh, okay. You can... Oh, okay. You know what? You probably just can't do that in this game. Interesting. Oh. Oh, it's nice that they were conveniently placed spikes up there to greet me. I'm trying to get that, obviously. I don't think there's really anything else over here. use that to break stuff when the time comes. I think there's a lot of spots to go too. Here's what that's all about. I'm not going to try and do absolutely everything, but... Oh. You know what? That was an actual just guess that it would make me able to do another dash. I don't know how I thought that. I've literally never played this game before, but I guess so. Maybe that's just instinct. It's just like, why would that be there otherwise? Oh there, fellow traveler. Oh, hi. What a killer night for a hike. Yes, so. This place is so crazy. Kinda can't believe it exists. Not the easiest climb, is it? I guess that's what I was looking for. Oh, that sounds pretty serious. I'm just happy to see another human in such a lonely place. I'm Theo, by the way. An adventurer from a far-off land. Not much of a talker, are you? A serious lone wolf type. I get it. I'll just imagine some sort of dark backstory for you. Okay. Hey, sorry. I'm Madeline. I've got a lot on my mind. Well, Madeline, I'd say you've come to the right place. I'm freezing my toes off, but I can't imagine a better place to be for some quiet reflection. Yeah, maybe you're right. Far off land do you hail from? Well, my inquisitive compatriot, I doth hail from a mystical, exotic kingdom of Seattle. Sounds like a special place. This place is wild. Why would an entire city be abandoned? I heard that some mega corporation started building it, but then no one wanted to live here. Wonder why. My money's on a government cover-up. What a waste to build all this for no reason. At least we got to enjoy the leftovers. Always fighting for your life, enjoying it? I don't know. Are you here to explore the city? Yeah, I have a thing for abandoned places. And I like to think of myself as a budding photographer. I guess he looks the part. Oh really? Cool. You have a blog or something? Well, that shows when this was made. Blog? Madeline. Everyone... Okay, fine. Sure. Everyone uses Instapics now. Yeah, we know what that's a reference to. I'm Theo under stars. Look me up. I wonder how many people, like, immediately took that. Actually, they probably made it first. This terrain's pretty tricky. Are you turning back soon? Nope. I'm heading for the summit. I can really see the determination in your eyes. It's inspiring. If you say so. I bet you can make it to the summit too. Maybe. I don't really care about reaching the top, to be honest. Oh, but I heard there are some legit old ruins beyond this city. Like 1800s legit. I know it's risky, but I have to see them for myself. What's the thing you say something right before you do something irresponsible? Throw caution to the wind? No, that's not it. Alright. I'm not gonna scream YOLO. I guess that shows when this was made too, huh? Hmm. Wait, can you climb on the ceiling? I wonder. I guess not. Yeah, that wouldn't exactly make too much sense for a place like this. The speed runs of this are crazy. All that kind of nonsense. I'm not gonna try and do that though. I'm just gonna take my time. And immediately die. This is a platformer. A chill platformer with no chill. Oh, I know what to do, I think. If I can make it to that, I think I can dash again. That's just rude. I'm at the absolute top of this. Maybe I can't do it yet. If I can't get farther enough left there. Oh! Well, I could do that, I think. I could climb up to that part. Then do that. There we go. I'm not going to try and get all the strawberries, by the way. Even though I'm sure that's probably part of something, I'm not going to do it. Am I going to try and get as many as I can, though? Yes. If I can think of a way to do it, I will. I have to go back. Wait, how do you go down? That's what I want to know. What is this? What was that? I guess do like a short hop. Oh, I did like a leap. Interesting. So if you do it at the same time... Wait. How did I do that? Oh, okay. Oops. Yeah, they didn't take the time to teach you that either. I think you can just jump over and then dash, but... you know, the leap looks nice. I keep missing though. Whoops. Oh! Well, that was a complete accident. But sure, I'll take it. So it's gonna be that kind of game, huh? Oops. Okay. Yeah, so far I like how it plays. Oops. Oh, that's mean. I think if I stand to the back, it's not gonna... Yeah. Ooh. I don't know how I didn't see that one coming. Okay. I'm not gonna look for every secret either, of course. Don't know how somebody would expect that of most people. I'll just do what I can. Don't get bounced into the spikes. Oh. Of course. Why not? Two? Yeah, I don't think I can get there anymore. It's good enough for me. Ooh, that's tricky. Wait, I can do the leap. Oh wait, no, there's no double jump there. I think if I... Ow, went down too far. Oops. You know what I just tried to do? I just tried to use the button that I usually dash with in Mega Man Zero games. Mega Man X as well. Huh? I think he had to do that, but maybe I'm wrong. No, okay, I'm not wrong. Am I getting reckless? Yes. A little bit. Okay. That's gonna smash me. I am not getting that strawberry. And if I stand... Actually, I grab onto the side of it, shouldn't I? Yeah. Okay. Lost strength though. Too low. It's wrong angle. Do you gain strength right after letting go? Or what? Oh wait, I can't. Yeah. Well, you know what? Forget it. We'll just let it go. Let's go. Hold on. I need to get down again. Let's bring it in now. Okay. It's annoying. We might not even read it. Man, when people just zoom on by on motorcycles and stuff like that, it's not a scream. I think. Alright, let's try that again. Actually, no, okay. Oh wait, never mind. Yeah, I think that's all I need. That's the thing. Okay. Let's see what's over here. Really nothing treacherous. I see this springboard over there. Wait. Okay, well this will answer a question. Okay, I do not get killed spinning through spikes. I do running onto them. And after the spring, can I dash again? Okay, I can. Ooh. I just lost my footing there. Oops. I need to get a gauge of like exactly how far the dash goes. Oh wait, is that like a special thing? It feels like it went further. Am I just wrong? Oh no, I did the hop thing again, that's why. I keep messing that up, hold on. Good. Yeah, how to do that. Okay, there we go. And I still messed up, hold on. How far does that go? Because it's like significantly farther. Okay. There we go. It's an interesting view. Oh no. I have to get back up. Okay. That's interesting. You can't just touch it. You have to actually bring it back. Actually, I think I can make that. Yeah, I definitely didn't see anything specific about that. Oh no. Just don't go there. Oh, there's nothing I can do up here. I'm not exactly seeing what you do over here either. Unless... Oh. Is there like momentum? Or maybe I just wasn't doing it right. I don't know. Feels as though I'm onto something. Okay. No, there is momentum from that. Yeah, for sure. Okay. So there was momentum from jumping up at the right time. And getting launched the other way. Okay. Good to know. Now, where do I go? Oh, wait. That's where it came from. So maybe there's some other... Now that I've learned that, then I know that I can get over here. Okay. Clever. Is that momentum carrying for that? Yes, it does. That appears to have disappeared. Oh, it just kills you. Wait, how was I with it? It's a lot to get over there. Wait, what is in this room then? I don't understand. Well, I guess nothing. Then we'll go over here. Okay. Wait, so when you do this dash, can you dash again? Oops. That was glitch. When you do this, leave. Can you dash after? No. But if I go over there, I go over there, maybe I can jump again, but can I do that? Can I do that leap in the other direction? Oh wait, no, I wouldn't be able to do it because... Yeah. Oh, wait, I know what to do. Oops. Yeah, I had to go up. Side. just making guesses here. But that seems right. At least Terra. I know this has nothing to do with anything, but I was just thinking about that again. Field opportunity. I mean, I don't actually need that here anymore, I don't think. We can just do that. Try and grab on. Yeah. That should work. I think I already did the dash there. So I do need that again. Wait, if I do that... Actually, I don't think I can. I think I just need to get to the other side and then... Okay, that wasn't a dash, so if I just jump down, then dash there, that should be fine. Okay, sometimes it's simpler than it thinks, or than I think. Always good to know. Oh wait, you can't dash through that. That was nothing. Sometimes it's easier than it looks. Okay, I gotta admit, I already kinda like this one, I thought I did. Oh, that's gonna fall. Actually, no, that's a good thing. Yeah, that's a good thing. So things are timed out. Okay. More things will fall. Wait, I guess basically I could just drop the platforms. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Alright, every single time that I do something like that, it just stops. Well, this is still an old enough game where that was the case. Oh, just trying to dash with a different button. It's just me getting out of the zone. Wait, no, to dash up. Okay. Okay. Oh, that had spikes on it. Of course it did. I should have gone down with it, actually. Yeah. Okay. Good enough. Yeah, that's not how to do that. That's for sure. I kind of messed that up again. Forgot to drop with it. Let's drop with it and see. Okay, there we go. Okay, I have to go off with the momentum again. Okay. That's actually really cool. Hold on. Oh, this memorial is dedicated to those who perished on the climb. Oh, hopefully that's just me. Hopefully. I don't know. Yeah, I'm exhausted. Bird. This might have been a mistake. Oh, chapter complete. Okay. Well, if this is, episodic enough like this, then I think I'm actually going to return to this sometime. It's not as though I'm bored of it, but you know how it is. With the games and all that, I just want to keep it moving. So, very obviously, I will return to Celeste, but I'm actually glad I gave it a chance. I feel like I know what I'm getting into now. So I think I'm not going to be as, like, I don't know, afraid of it. I mean, obviously it's only going to get harder from there, but you know how it is. Not the startup. But yeah, I like it. Seems cool enough. Okay, so next thingy. Actually, hold on, I'm gonna get the wheel up again. Actually, we'll see what the spin is first. That seems to make more sense. But yeah, Celeste for now. Suppose I'll leave it on there in case I want to go back to it. But here. Let's spin again. Shantae. Well, alright. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try and be a responsible person. And instead of turning this into me playing a bunch of games at the beginning, I will leave Celeste here, and next time I'll play Shantae. Because I didn't spin. feel like that seems a little bit better. Because if I just keep switching games on the front here, it's just not going to stop. So to me, that just makes a little bit more sense. Anyhow, we'll leave that for next time. And as much as I keep stalling and trying to draw things out, I think it's actually time for art. The fabled, dreaded art. But before then, I shall be right back. Okay. I'm done. Out of the stream. Just, you know. I'm done with what I was doing. And now, it's time for art. Yeah. I must do it this way. Oh. Somebody followed and I missed the message. I'm sorry, I might not have had alerts on the other screen. But thank you for the follow. Wait. What is that name? Mama Kotaku? Oh. That was 4 days ago. Interesting. Wonder why it didn't show up on the other activity screen. Anyway. Now what to start with? Well, I should start with the mushroom. I mean... Sorry, that was the wrong thing. Now the Lulu sketch... I should continue on that sometime. But if I don't get right into the mushroom, I feel like I'm gonna neglect it. You know. I don't wanna get too crazy with that. Let's see. This is the template for the contest. But I don't think I'm going to use that, actually. I mean, obviously, you know, there's some things on here that I will probably use. Because I feel like the branding is important. It just makes sense to use what's already there with that. I planned on trying a lot more. Actually, you know what? Here's what I'll do. I'll use this for the sketch of the design, and then I'll do my own for the actual illustration of the design. I want to take the time to make several different illustrations with the designs and make like a full sheet. Because I think that's going to be probably one of the differences. It's like, I know that a lot of people, you know, the reason the template is here is so that everyone can enter and so that people can just focus on the design. But I want to be really, really extra, you know. Remember that entry that had like several different angles of mouse in the design and had the breakdown of all the different parts and how they fit on and different angles of all the different clothing? Yeah, that's what I know that I can do when I do designs. So I'd rather do that than just sort of like, you know, submit something last minute. Submit something just because I know that I can. I want to put my all into it, that's how I would like to proceed. But perhaps that'll be for a little later. Because I got a mushroom I gotta draw. I'll see if I can finish that all in one session. Oh, by the way, there may be points in which I choose to mute everything. So just be wary. Also, I think... I don't know, this would be a good opportunity to do one of the things that I wanted to do, which was keep going on that cutscene video. I know it's very silly, but I kind of want to do it. And for those who were not around at random points last year when I streamed, I would sometimes put on a cutscene video from Atelier, Aisha. Why, do you ask? Well, it is a game that I already played. However, I don't remember a lot of things about it. Frankly, I think I could probably just restart the second game and be fine. And as I think about it, actually, you know what? No, I'm not going to continue on with that. Because for one, that's ridiculous. Like, if I'm going to replay the game, I should just replay the game. However, I have this convoluted idea of, like, finishing the entire cutscene video on one thing. But, I don't know. It just doesn't really require that much setup. I'll just continue with the second game at some point, because they're not even direct sequels. Yeah, I was going to say that it is mostly just going to be music and art. I know that doesn't make for the most interesting stream in the entire world. If somebody shows up, I will have a chat or whatever. But generally, I'm just gonna chill. Work until I don't feel like working anymore. But frankly, even though the detriment is, you know, maximum interest and having stuff going on and all that, I would just rather turn it on and see what happens. Well, yeah. Now, before I actually start things up, let me find that actual mushroom again. For those who are well, to those who are unaware, I was commissioned by a friend to draw a mushroom. Not just a mushroom, though, because then I wouldn't have taken it. But to turn a particular mushroom into a design. Let me find it. Oh, there it is. Hold on, hold on. Okay, Hitting create new from clipboard live on stream, not a good idea. All sorts of things could be pasted. So I will not do that. It's not a good idea. Okay. There we go. Here it is. Just for reference, I will put it in OBS as well. Wait, can I just drag it in there? Technically? I feel like I can. Well, I mean, I guess we'll see it. No, I should just save it then. Export selected image. Mushroom girl. It's not a girl yet. Who knows? It won't always be that way. But I guess my default plan whenever designing a character is usually female character. Sorry, it's taking this long. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, now hide it as an image source. I'll just open up the folder and drag it, because I think you can do that. I think. I don't know, that's what intuitive programs would do. Yeah, there you go. Okay. This is the assignment. Returning this to a character. I'll put it beneath the chat. Let's make sure. Waiting beneath. Okay. There we go. Probably not going to be moving this around too much. We'll put my arm over it though. Yeah. The alert box. I really need to make sure that alert box is over. on some other people's things. Okay, there we go. It's over it. And you will get to see the process of this thing becoming sentient being. As I figure out what to do with it beyond making some scribbles. Shall make some. Kind of pen or pencil should I use? I can tape it here? That's too much. Is that like a flat one? I guess not. Not in the pastel section. Or wait. What are you doing? Okay, there. No, that's not a good idea either. Wait. Yeah, this is what I was looking for, I think. I know that this kind of stuff didn't really take the place just sitting and designing things, but I don't know. Sometimes it's nice to make. I think that's what I was looking for. I want to do the angled one. Angled one is cool. Get that stabilizer out of there, though. Jeez. I'm trying to sketch, not get all lagged out like that. Well, not that bad, but yeah. Okay. We're going to sketch this one in italics, I suppose. In roughly a few minutes. I have to be right back. Again. I'm still here, I'm just looking for the pause thing. I have it saying break, but it's not a break. You know? You know what? Who cares? Semantics. Genuinely doesn't matter that much. I'm gonna set something up. Because I know once it gets to the time, I'm gonna want to do something. And it's gonna have to do with Eversoul. Now I know I haven't played Eversoul on stream yet. But I'm probably just gonna play it on the side here. I mean, why not? I know this is already a distraction from the art, but I promise you it will get done. However, these in 2 hours, the daily stuff resets. So, you know, I'm just trying to make sure that everything's fine. Let's see, where do I have it on here? I probably have it as Arknights. Yep. There we go. Now, it's not actually Arknights this time. It's Eversoul. I don't think this shows anything. I hope not. Oh no. It's they're doing an update. Well. Looks like my plot's been foiled then. Well, nothing I can do. Or is it telling me that it updated it? Is that what's happening? What? Where'd it go? Okay. Oh, it is up. Nice. Okay. Hold on. I have to uncrop it. That's so weird. It like showed the edge of it for like a second. Okay. Just for a little bit. I'm gonna do a few things on here. I'm not gonna play any stages. I just feel like if I do this idly, I should show it on screen. I think that's fair. Might as well. It gives you passive loot for previously cleared stages. So, we can collect that. I don't know what quest. Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. Oh, wait, hold on. We'll have the music playing. I feel like that's appropriate. Maybe not so loud, though. Just so you can hear. That's not enough to summon anything. friend list. Quests. Might as well. I feel like there's a reason why not. Completed quests in town. See, this is all just quick stuff. Okay, keep showing the edge and like smile for some reason. It's weird. Is it part of like the capture? Because I don't really understand why it's doing that. Let me get rid of that. Remove that. I'm gonna change the capture type and see. No, not that. How about that? I mean, now it's not even showing anything. That doesn't make any sense at all. I guess this? Otherwise of the same type. Okay, does that work? Okay, there we go. Yeah, any jobs. I Jobs to deploy. I don't know. Most dailies in games like this are generally pretty similar. Oh, you know what? I gotta say, that terrified me for a moment. But thank you for the raid. Welcome, Liz.
Did you see it?
I'm just... Okay. I'm supposed to be drawing right now, but I took a little bit of a break to do some dailies on Eversoul, game I picked up recently. I'm sure you've probably seen it around on promos and stuff, but sadly I am not sponsored. I'm not that savvy yet, but thank you. Yeah, I think they're going to reset the dailies in about 40 minutes or so, but... I'm probably gonna draw in between there. But yeah, I'm happy that you stopped by. Thank you. Hopefully there's a... Well, I mean, if you're in the mood for chill art stuff, my assignment for today is actually to design a character based on a mushroom. Now, if that's not the most exciting thing in the world, then I don't even know what is. Oh, actually, question. I don't really have it set up to display all that stuff, but what were you doing before this? And nice to meet you, by the way. Surely you weren't playing Eversoul, were you? Ooh, League of Legends. See, that is a game that I have not currently tried out, but I'm going through this feeling of exploring other genres of games. Now, have I considered a MOBA game? Not really, but I feel like there's one of these times where... No, trust me, I'm not gonna explore League, but I think probably the closest I can think of... Okay, correct me if I'm wrong. Is there like a short explanation of what a MOBA is? Because in my brain, a MOBA is like doing an MMO PvP, but speedrunning your leveling while you're doing it. Is that correct? I mean, that's always how I've seen it. But it's like, I've never had somebody properly explain what a MOBA really is. Ooh, okay, I'll turn it down a bit. I know this game gets kind of loud. But yeah, whenever I've watched gameplay of League or Smite, I see people managing like levels and skills and... Oh, you know what? Oh yeah. Okay, let me turn it down a tad more. I didn't know it was that much. Oh, I know why I don't know, because I don't have it boosted in my ears. I have it all the way down. But yeah, I was saying what my brain sees with MOBA gameplay most of the time is I see people like speedrunning an MMO kind of. Like you go around doing bosses, you go around leveling up skills, you go around almost doing kind of like a PvP MMO sort of thing. It's so strange to me. I also don't know how how do people start getting into these kinds of games is what I wonder. I guess most of the time people just kind of have friends that they kind of run with that already do it. Take towers and objectives of your enemies and make sure they don't get yours. Yeah, I guess that's pretty much it, huh? I guess in a way, it's a little bit like... See, I'm trying my hardest to think of how I would enjoy it. Because my biggest issue is that it seems like every single match takes so long. Now, the closest I've probably played to a MOBA is Omega Strikers, but the objective in that is really, 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 you know, simple. You know, you get the ball into the goal. All the other stuff is kind of secondary. But that one kind of caught on with me. Oh. Yeah, I guess the short answer is you don't enjoy it. But at the same time, though, the part of competitive play that I do recognize is that it doesn't matter how much or how little you enjoy it. Once you win, that's all that matters. It doesn't matter how much you win or how little. You could be doing a day with 95% losses, absolutely mauling. The one time you win, it's worth it. Is that correct? Or is it still miserable? Because, I mean, otherwise, if it actually was pure misery, I think nobody would do it. Yeah. I mean, most of the time, I know that obviously the meme is that there's nothing enjoyable about League. But if there really was, it would not be so popular. Oh yeah, Dota 2. Yeah. I guess everyone has Dota 2, technically. Whenever they load up Steam. It's the weirdest thing, but it's just like there. But yeah, I understood a lot about it with, even though Omega Strikers was very distilled down as a MOBA, it kind of wasn't a MOBA either. It's a little bit more of like a sports game than anything. And yeah, solo queue of just about anything can be miserable, especially if it's a competitive game, because my competitive game vice is fighting games, but you know, fighting games are kind of up and down because most of the time people kind of don't really... Oh, awesome. Oh, you're evil too. That's good. See, I put it on recently because I was, you know, I was having a crisis over whether or not I'm truly evil, but I think everyone is only as evil as they say. And so, perhaps I hide it very, very well, but I too am evil. I don't know, there's just no way about it. I have to admit it. And besides, I love evil characters. They're always the best. Okay, I think that's probably it for the dailies. Until they reset it, so I'll take that down. And we'll put down the regular music again. I already did the Arknights dailies. Don't worry, I'm not a psychopath. I don't have more than 2 mobile games that I like. But I did have a wheel earlier. And I did put another one, Neural Cloud, on there. Oh, thank you. It's my best asset, by far, I would say. At least I would hope. No, it's one of the only reasons why I even leave this microphone on at all. I actually read a story the other day. Somebody was asking for a bedtime story, so I read them the 3 Little Bears. Or whatever it's called. What is it called? Goldilocks? Goldilocks and the 3 Bears. Yeah. And then I watched the Puss in Boots movie. And I saw them again. And they were Cockney. Okay. Like I said. Yeah, I need to actually see it in theaters. I know that, you know, most of the time people don't really go outside, but that one I feel like watching that one over Discord really didn't do it justice. The animation was so good. I could tell even through the crust of all that stuff. And yes, I will repeat the assignment again. Here's a mushroom. I'm gonna make a character. I mostly design female characters, so why go out of my comfort zone? For a mere commission. May as well do what I'm best at. I would give examples, but that takes a lot of time. I should probably have one of those slideshows that displays a thing in the corner. But I didn't set it up, so I don't have it now. I suppose it would make sense for an artist to be showing their art constantly in the corner. I see that some people do that, but I should. Oh, by the way, I know this is obvious, but thank you for the follow, Liz. There have been many times where, after a stream of doing whatever, I just sort of look for somebody and hop in and follow them and read them. And so I appreciate it that she did that for me. While I'm at it, I'm not gonna do the thing where I like look at somebody's channel on stream, because I think that that can be a little intrusive, but I am going to follow you. Now hold on. And let me make sure nothing with sound comes up. Okay.
When I know when to RP, I'm stuck in queue. But when I find
Oops.
RP here, when I
And by the way, this is also because you said you were a bunny. So, gotta stick together. Why not? It does appear as though you play League a lot, but I don't mind. Support is support, after all. And I really have no issue with the game. It's just not one that I would like to play myself. But if someone were to invite me or teach me or do anything like that, I probably would oblige. It's just not the kind of thing that I would try to make organically happen by myself. That's all. Hey, I'd probably watch Arcane though. The hit show. I don't know if anyone's heard of that one. Oh, and by the way, Death was cool. It's funny, I think I heard about the thirst for that character in the Puss in Boots movie before I really heard much of anything else about it. But it wasn't even like that for me. It was just like, oh, what a cool character. I know I am a VTuber, of course, but I'm not that much of a VTuber. Unbridled thirst for characters is not something I've really had all that much. But everybody's different. That's okay. I would actually venture to say that a majority of the people whose content I enjoy the most, I am very, very different from them. Not to the point where I'd think we wouldn't ever get along, but I think my tendencies contrast a lot of people. I don't think my opinions or values or anything contrast them, it's just we probably grew up very differently. This is just... why am I putting details on here? This is just a sketch. I must stop myself. Hold on a second. So I had to take off my sweatshirt. Hold on. Is the music playing properly? I think I have the... It's kind of frequent for me to not really know the game balance and audio balancing stuff. I think that's probably one of the things that I've had to adjust to the most while doing this, because I just don't really deal with all that very much. I didn't know that becoming a streamer that you had to become an audio engineer. But it does. You have to know everything about it. Well, not on a technical level, but on a functional level, for sure. And it's probably one of the most consistently daunting and irritating parts of everything. But everything else has been satisfying, I would say. At least for me. We're a little tilted. Let's see. Kinda looks like the body's more tilted this way too. Nice. We call this one body pin. And the CRT monitor had anyway. And the cube head. That's not for the design itself, obviously. It's just one of those things that I like to do when pointing faces in a particular direction. Been doing it for a long time. Have I done it in a long time? No, because I haven't really drawn a bit. I drew a bit earlier this year. Max too big. That's basically just a thing to differentiate the front and the side of the head when doing certain things. Keeping everything pointed in the right way. I don't think I'm going to give this character like pointy animal ears or anything. It's a mushroom. Because elf ears would kind of work, right? Why not? We'll do that. Never hurts. I mean, it can hurt, you know. But it's something. Well, I'm looking for something. Huh. There we go. Thanks again, Liz. Wait. Queen Elizabeth. Ah, Empress Elizabeth. Never mind. I didn't bow yet, but we'll see. Hmm. If it looks like I'm scowling, I'm usually not actually scowling. I think it's just a little sensitive. So whenever I squint a bit, it seems to think. Or maybe it knows something that I don't. I do have sort of like a resting less than neutral face. I gotta watch that sometime. Hold on. Sorry, saw a random thing. That should close down the distractions. This is merely a mushroom. I could finish this very, very easily. Make a point. Standing. You're reconstructing the leg. This does not matter. It's gonna. I don't know, I just want to make it look like she's not falling over. My setup is very strange. So, just to... Oh, thank you. I have a monitor arm, but because of the positioning of everything, I have a microphone stand that's just like coming over the microphone, or coming over the monitor arm. So, I think I need to move the microphone stand. Because whenever I try to move this, sometimes it like clangs into the monitor stand. Actually, you know what? I should do that now. And also, thank you. This is a thing by an artist called Virtual Graves. I don't know how familiar with their other work you might be, but it's another older artist that became VTuber later, and they made a lot of cool assets for, well, specifically like art VTubers, but honestly every VTuber. It's, wait, do I have it in my... I forgot what the name of it was. I should have it in my description, but I don't think I do, which means I need to put it in there. Because I use it very frequently. Graves. I will just link their... Yes, Bud Tablet was the name. So if you do ever stream or anything like that, this is them. This is their Twitter as well. Be careful, they teeter on the not safe for work at times. This is their safe for work account, but you know, just in case. Oh, by the way, I still have the mute icon up. Sorry about that. I used to have a button where I could bring up the mute toggle. But yeah, specifically, the program is Bud Tablet, and you're able to replace the default hand and the default tablet that it comes with. And so I did so. As you can see, the arm is floating, or the hand is floating over here. It's not obviously connected to my arm or anything like that, but it just sort of tracks everything. He also made a controller and a keyboard and mouse, but I think he hasn't really updated the keyboard and mouse, and there might be some glitches with that, who knows. Still in beta. But yeah. I love that setup. I think that the first artist that I saw using it was Fruit, actually. Apricot, whatever you would like to call her. And I think after then I just researched whatever it was she was using, and it led me to there. Okay. Neck. But yeah, I just feel it makes an art stream a little bit more engaging. It's funny, one of the artists that I follow, he has like a foot as the thing holding the hand, or the thing holding the pencil. I tried to draw that way. Didn't really work out too well. Okay. The Surime, or the I forgot the other one. Vague face here. Vague face. And forehead outline. Don't know what kind of hair yet. What kind of expression yet. No one kind of knows yet. But everything else... Okay. Now, the design part. What shall we do here? When I look at the mushroom... Wait, let me get the... Get it closer. I can't imagine this is like the easiest kind of stream to view on mobile. But I don't know who really would be watching this kind of a stream on mobile to begin with. Unless you just wanted to listen to me ramble. Which I feel like is sort of more common with a game stream than anything else, but yeah, who knows. So yeah, I could catch that another part later. And that's legitimately just me talking to myself about something. Because I considered, you know, well, it's been about 2.5 hours, but I just started. And I know that I want to do a lot of art today. So even if it gets to the point where I just sort of mute and just focus on the art, I want to keep going for quite a bit longer today. I should probably stop fiddling with the pose though. It's fine. At least I think it's fine. Don't really see anything wrong with it. No, this might not even be the physique of the character that I go with. I just need them to exist so I can put clothing on them. Okay, I'm getting distracted. So, no, I want it to be a dress. I know that's the most obvious thing to do. But it's the thing that I would like to start with, at least. What kind of a cut in the dress, though? Actually, I know what to do. It's sort of like swoopy to the right side. I see like a almost a sort of lacy bit that I could have. Maybe like a layered part here as well. I'm hearing it. Okay, I need to move the microphone stand. Hold on. Okay, I think I got it. I believe I have it. Oh, cool. It froze me again. Man, I really love when VC Face does that. Oh, it is my favorite thing ever. Frankly, highlight of my day. Appears to happen once per stream now. And boy, do I love it every time. Appears there's a patch thing that's out now. I probably need to just bite the bullet and get it. I probably also need a better microphone stand. But that's a thing for another time. Probably. Alright. I think I'm back for good for now. And as I said, get quiet. I believe just about everyone who watches art streams understands that though. So, you know. No. Didn't like this is a grand piece of news. There are probably things in the future where I'll have more to read and more to interact with. I'm actually planning an event of sorts. I'm going to do a really long stream where anybody who shows up, I know that obviously most of the times VTubers will end up visiting each other and stream and stuff like that. I'm gonna do an event, kind of, where every single time a VTuber shows up, I start drawing them instead. Or not stopping the current drawing, but kind of doing like a queue of just like, whoever shows up, I draw them next. I think that would be fun. Now, would it turn into some kind of request thing? Kinda, I guess. But even that by itself, I think, is kind of fun. Because this is a different set of people this time. There's a difference between doing, you know, doing requests for like random people on DeviantArt was like a, well, that was a time in my life. I don't quite enjoy that anymore. I don't think I would. But it's a little different if it's like somebody who, you know, is using their character for something tangible, I think. Because that's actually more of the issue that I used to have with it. It's like I would draw somebody's character and then I'd never see him again. It was like saddening to me, I guess. Because, you know, I spent all that time. I would have thought that I'd see the character more than once. And probably they did something again, but never really know. I remember there was one guy who commissioned me a specific design, and, you know, not really too long after the design ended up changing. Ended up not being like, I was never supposed to be like an official designer. I basically was like a concept person, but you know, I basically did the whole thing in order to have my design replaced. Yeah, I remember those two. I think, I think that's how we met at all. Pretty sure. I wanted to do something like that again, but nothing really... I don't know, I feel differently about it now, I would say. It's not as though I have any issue with contests. I'm literally going to be drawing for a contest right after I do the mushroom. But I feel differently about me holding contest, because I know that my motives were I don't know, I just didn't feel like I was really in a position to be all that judgmental about other people's art, because I wasn't really that good back then myself, you know? I had other people help judge, but I feel like if I were to take a look at some of those entries back then, I feel like I made some wrong decisions on who won and on who should have won. But there's like nobody to really, you know, correct me on that, because it's my contest. And I feel like something about that rubs me the wrong way compared to that. Because there's people that are qualified. Like, I'm not saying I'm a bad artist by any means, or that I was a bad artist. I was worse than I was now, but I just feel like people really, really put their all into some of those entries, and I was not in a position to properly compensate people then. I feel like I should have given more. I don't know, do I miss caring about DeviantArt? I don't think I do. In general, but it's like, it's hard for it not to be ingrained in my early experiences of what my idea of art was. Which is mostly, you know, kind of cheap. The unfortunate part is I was way younger than I am now, and I didn't really value money as much. So I was basically using somebody, I was using like scholarship money basically to run that contest. Which is a weird concept, but it's like, that's how much I just wanted random art from random people. And I couldn't have just commissioned it myself. I had to make up an excuse for everybody to draw for me. Like, those were my motives back then. And yeah, that's how I feel about contests now. It's like, anybody who wants to participate is under the... anybody who's participating understands, or should understand, that they should just be entering basically if it was something that they were going to draw anyway, or something that they're not like desperately in need for. Because if I was like completely desperate for money, I mean, I'm not saying I'm not, but I'm saying that if the money was part of why I was entering, then I feel like that's already kind of wrong. in this case, doing the costume contest, I was basically going to be trying to do my best to get a design of a lot of the, not to obtain a design, to draw a design for a lot of the VTubers that I watch very frequently. And so it just so happens one of the VTubers that I watch very frequently is doing an art contest for designing a costume. You know what that means? That is something that I would be doing anyway. So it's something I don't have an issue for. And I think maybe there were like a couple of people last time who had, like, there's always going to be people who message you about your contest and try to make you feel like you were just trying to get free art from people, huh? Or like you're just trying to get people to do spec work for you and pay them in exposure or whatever. But those were not the intentions back then. Or at least... Okay. Well, back then, I would say my intentions were probably a bit closer to just wanting to make everybody draw for me. But it wasn't like... I definitely didn't have enough clout or whatever. Oh yeah, no, there's always salty people. And I guess there's also people who like deleted their entries like right after the contest too. And I didn't know why they had done that at the time, but I feel like at this point, oh yeah, they probably did that because they're like mad. But hey, I saved it. Too late. I have the art. Doesn't matter. It's already mine. Okay, it's not mine, but I don't know, most contests make it clear that, and even this one, like, if I draw this outfit, not this particular outfit, but I draw an outfit for a mouse, even though it was for her, she was saying, like, the outfit doesn't belong to her in particular until it wins. Yeah, deleting the entry after, that just felt like sour grapes kind of thing. Come on. I already saw the entry. And I didn't say it didn't win because it was bad. I said it didn't win because another one was better. But then, you know, that gets into what does better mean in this case, really? And there were a lot of times where I didn't really know what that meant, because I know that there was one, like for the one specifically with Nephris's outfits, I know that there were some of them that I had a chip on my shoulder, that they had drawn her incorrectly. So, I could not separate that from my vendetta against how they had misdone her proportions. And if I had actually taken that out of my judgment, I think there are some other ones that would have won. I also think that there was somebody who did 5 entries. They did 5 separate entries. And I know that I basically had them win because they worked so hard on that. And yet, I have actually never had Nephris redrawn in any of those outfits that they drew. So it's like, at the time, there were 5 different outfits there. Probably individually, I don't think any of them would have won. However, all 5 of them together, and the fact that they had done all that, won. So, you know, it's just like I had to be more fair, is what I'm saying. Will I ever really do these again? Probably not. I don't think so. Probably no more contests unless it has to do with, of course, you know, me as myself as a VTuber or something. I probably would never really do it. Nephris again, unless the game like really worked out or something, which I don't really see happening a very long time. Like, I'm not really even on games right now in terms of my interests. As you can see, I'm not really, you know, I'm not really much of a game developer. I have ideas, but that's kind of it. I have a bunch of characters and a bunch of ideas, and that's kind of all. So, nothing else really tickles my fancy about that, I would say. It's unfortunate, as I did spend a major part of my life thinking that that's what I wanted, but I just didn't. I just like in character design, that's kind of it. The actual nitty-gritty of programming. Programming is always the barrier for me. It really is. I think maybe one of these days I will try to get over my fear of programming. However, today's not that day. And it's not coming soon. Also, Celeste was fun. I liked it. You can get used to that. It's like a puzzle game with spikes. Basically. At the very least, you don't have lives that you lose. My goodness, that would be ridiculous. Heck. You know what? I didn't do the artist stretches. Of course I didn't. I never do. And who does? Some people probably do. Let's see. Does this thing actually work? Oh, and yeah, the other part of it is I have. And I definitely don't have the money to hold any kind of contest anymore. That's for sure. Trying to see, what do I have here? It's something I'm not really liking about the shape of the top. Once participated in an art contest in the Overlord Reddit, and I won. First time I ever won an art contest. But I've only found like 7 months. Oh, you only found out like 7 months later when they re-uploaded another fan art? Oh. Yeah. Weird. Did they not get in contact with you about it? Also, who did you draw? Oh, you just won and that was it? That's weird. Oh, okay. Yeah, you drew lines. Yeah, that makes sense. I feel like your style lends itself to, did this thing freeze again? What is going on with this? We're gonna have to go to something else. Was it just like, is it because I have so much stuff open? Is that it? I do have a lot of stuff open. Okay, let's see what I can close. There's a few things. I don't know why it's doing that though. Is my webcam just dead? Is that it? Wait. I might potentially unplug my thing because I'm very stupid. Hold on. I don't know what it is. Okay, it's right here. It's like it just keeps turning off. Alright, hold on, let me hide myself. Hide the magic for a second. And it's annoying. Face tracker process is gone. Starting PC face and change video camera setting, making sure nothing else is using camera. Link face tracking off. And generally, in restarting it in general settings. Did I mess something up? This is happening like a lot. Oh, wait, I can restart it without. Okay. Well, that's good, but wait a minute. Is that it? It is so weird though. Every other time. Okay. Well, I guess that's it for now. I'll just get back to my business. What was I talking about? I don't remember. It was probably about the contest still. Like entries and stuff. I remember not what I was saying. That means it didn't matter. Yeah, I think at least about the drawing itself, I was saying that I didn't like the shape of the top. I think this is a little better. Doesn't look great. Some stuff could be improved. But it's... I'm just kicking around your ideas. Don't know quite how magical I want this to be compared to how practical it could be, but I mean, this is a mushroom person, so I'm thinking a little bit fancier for some things. Be a little less some other thing. Don't want it to be like modern, I guess. It also just sort of makes it look like a... I do want the black and white motif, obviously. So it's on the mushroom. And I want the hanging off teardrops to be frequent enough. I don't want this to be like armor, but kind of like long gloves, I guess. I don't want it to stick out, really. Complex long gloves. Now this is the part where I feel like I could probably shape this a little bit more like the mushroom itself. Not have it just pleated for no reason. Like have it kind of billow out somewhat unnaturally. Yeah. And it has kind of like a ridge to it. I will keep the gradient type stuff as well. Yeah, I'll just make it sort of like flare out at the bottom. Keep the drippy bits. Oh, this part doesn't exist. Hold on. We'll give it like an under shirt type thing, because I like the idea. There's like a bit of it that kind of comes down in like stripes, but when you go really close to the texture of the mushroom, it does like this kind of a deal where it comes down straight in little lines. I feel like there's a better word for that little texture. But I want to represent that in like some bits of it, but not all of it. Having the darker part of it kind of reflect that. So if there's 2 layers, then, you know, taking off. You know, I have a stupid observation now. Okay, it's not going to look like this once it's done. However, Doesn't it kind of look like Darth Vader's helmet? Like a little bit? I didn't mean to do that. I had no intentions of doing that. But it kind of does. Hold on. Let's do the silly thing. And put it next to it. Yeah, no, I had no intentions. But it does. Darth Vader. There you go. I can't believe when you Google Darth Vader, it spoils that it's Anakin Skywalker. Crazy. Unfortunate. Next thing, you're going to tell me that he's Luke's father. It's so hard to get the images. Okay, there we go. I don't want to buy it on Amazon. I'm not trying to buy Darth Vader's helmet. This is not what, it's not part of the assignment. I am merely trying to click on the image. Help me. Alright, I'm going to open up the browser. I was trying to do it on the phone. That just doesn't work. So if this thing crashes the process again, then we'll see if that's what it is. I sure hope not. I'm just trying to bring up an image or a meme. I mean, I say that, but... it's already obvious enough. Open image in new tab. There we go. Yep. Okay, let me hide the mushroom. I did not mean this at all. See, I'm gonna keep going with it, but I'm gonna see that the entire time. I mean, I'm not mad. You know what's funny? I was going to get a cape. Like a shawl kind of thing. Okay, you know what? Fine. This is... it's gonna stay. And we're gonna be the only ones that know. That's fine. It's fine. What do I want here? Get like a... one of those. Here. People are going to be looking at other stuff. So they won't notice the Darth Vader helmet. Center of fair. Wait, no, everybody looks like the chest. This is actually not true. Hold on. These are mere sketches. So, I will still do another layer, because I can't help myself. I can't. was gonna try and do it all in one layer, but no. Okay. I still did it. I didn't move the thing enough. Although, I think it's actually because the monitor arm is kind of loose. So it like wobbles. Okay. This is what I'll do. Oh, I need to put the mushroom back. So otherwise people won't know. This isn't Darth Vader and it's a mushroom. I was also going to give her long hair, so that's also probably going to cover some of the... Oh, wait, you know what? The hair's probably going to act like the back of the helmet now. No, no. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna try something. Wait, no, that sounds weird. I'm sorry that I'm messing around with the mic position so much, but I just need to have this in a spot where it's not in the way of every single time that I bump the microphone. And it's not in the way of the face tracking, and it's not in the way of the monitor. I think this is better. It's like up and over, but I think you can also hear me better because of where it's pointed. So that helps. Okay. Actually, I think you can maybe hear me a little bit too well. Hold on. Is that good? I think it's good. Hey, why don't I save this? Huh? That'd be good. I save this in the right place as well. This is practically just a warm-up at this point. Let me close this. Let's see. Getting frisky today. Or the bot is actually getting used today. Alright, I will be back for one more thing. And then I'll add the fox. And that's kind of it for the character, I guess. Except for the hair. Yeah, well, we'll see what else. Right back.
get into it, which is gets like.
If you can actually believe it, there is one more thing that I want to do before I continue the mushroom. This is the reason why I stream this. Because it's so hard for me to just get something started, keep working on it, just stay working on it. However, it was something that I prefaced earlier. I do want to just keep doing the thing that I said I was going to do, and I want to do the Eversoul. Oh wait, hold on. I think it doesn't reset for another 30 minutes. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I'll do it then. I was going to also eat, but okay, whatever. I should be for that. Oh wait, I was eating. Hi. Hello. Welcome in. What were you doing today? Playing Pokemon again? Or have you finished that one? Anyway, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the follows. Oh, Star Force 3. Did you start that one today? I know that you were finishing up Star Force 2? Wait, did you, or am I getting the timeline wrong? Oh, okay. Ah, man. Kind of wanted to... See, the only reason I hadn't been watching you play Star Force 2 is because I wanted to get in at the beginning, but then I missed it. And so I wanted to... I might actually watch the VOD for Star Force 3 today, because I want to watch you play, but I want to see, like, all of it, you know? You'll probably have the VODs up on YouTube, right? Speaking of which... Oh, wait. Now there's a shoutout command, right? Does that actually work? If you have not already, go and follow. There we go. Ooh, a talk show. Huh. I didn't know that they... What kind of talk show? I'm actually curious. Oh, well, I mean, if you're going right now, you can tell me later. Just DM me about it, I suppose. But yeah, Anyway. Just so you know, I'm a giant Mega Man fan as well. Oh no. They got Uranus jokes in there? Nice. Oh, you know, you have to prove that you're not a brat in order not to be a brat. But, hey, I mean, I'm just sitting around drawing. Yeah, I'm probably not going to give you a lot of opportunities to prove that. Although in 15 minutes, I do have some dailies to do in a game. So that'll be Eversoul. I did pick that up recently, and I don't even know why I like it. I think it's because it's like Epic 7, but like not as old, you know? But yeah, Star Force is one of those games where I played it so long ago, and I know that I didn't finish 2 or 3. I would really love it if they had a collection to kind of shine things up. I am looking forward to the collection of Battle Network this year. I put One Step for Eden on there, but I feel like it's just not the exact same thing, you know? It doesn't really do anything if it's not like actually Mega Man. I have always been a huge fan of that series, though. I feel like it's one of the ones that inspired me the most. It was somebody I was watching recently who was... well, they were fighting their way through Mega Man X7. And even though it was that game, I loved it. I loved the playthrough. Actually, I would say especially because it was that game. Because you know how everyone hates that one. It's suffering. But it's just fun to watch. Oh, thank you. I made it, well, you know, it's a Vroid, but the design is my own. And I didn't put myself in a default hoodie. Can you imagine making one of those and actually editing the textures? I almost feel like people don't know that you can do that. Not poking fun at anybody. But I will just say, if I was to be a character designer like I am, and I put myself in a default hoodie, I would feel ashamed. That's all I'll say. I tend to be a fan with more complex designs. More of a JRPG person myself, so I might as well look the part. That is part of the reason why I loved Star Force so much. It's it combined all the things that I liked about, well, the previous Mega Man series. Which, by the way, this is why, and I know it's a weird take, but I still will always say that the best Mega Man X game is Command Mission. I really want to play through that on stream sometime. It's been a long time since I've even played through it at all. I don't know what new things could be found, but I just think it's a really fun game. So I'd love to play it again. And I think not a lot of people really played it as well. So it would be nice to just have that all on record, you know? If there was a way to do it with, like, original hardware, it'd be nice, but you know how it is. I'm not really too much of a stickler for that. I don't really even have a capture card at all. And I also don't trust myself when opening up computers. It's going pretty well. I made myself pizza. Have a slice of it there. I was trying to eat it while I was getting raided. I really have to watch back the VOD. Star Force is one of those nice memories. I feel like they kind of, I forgot what mechanics that they added to Star Force 3. Do you remember? What was the difference between 2 and 3? I know that they went back to just 2 versions instead of 3. The 3 was such a weird thing for 2 as well, because it's like, it was just 2 pairs out of 3, but not 3 different pairs of 3. So then why didn't they just do 2? It was weird. I don't know. I also don't remember the ending of Star Force 2 at all. And I feel like I didn't get it. Or not didn't understand it, but I didn't finish the game. I know that 3 was the one that had, like, eye and stuff. I think it had some sort of rival character that kept coming back. The Proto Man. The Zero. But yeah, mostly what I've done on stream today is I played a little bit of Celeste after I spun the wheel, which, if you didn't see it, it was on Twitter, but I know that's one of those things where most people don't really go over there and check all that stuff obsessively. This is the wheel that I'm working with right now. It's a lot of different games. Don't know if you can tell. So I spun this, and it landed on Celeste. And I played for about an hour. Not like... I'm a giant Mega Man fan, obviously, so platformers are my thing. But Celeste's, I felt surprised at how well it controlled, you know? I never really heard anything about it, aside from, this game is hard. But I didn't know that it was like 8 directional dashes and platforming with momentum. All I really knew about it was this is a game with a lot of spikes in it. So far I've been pleasantly surprised by that. There's a whole lot of other games that I'd like to go through on stream, and I'm gonna be doing that as much as I can. Otherwise, just hanging out doing a commission with me making a character out of a mushroom. as you can tell. Just trying to draw some of the parts underneath. Make sure everything's squared away. I'm not planning on drawing multiple angles. However, I do think it's important to at least have a complete picture of what's underneath everything. Actually, I'm gonna raise that little skirt part up. I feel like that's a little bit more balanced. Yeah. I like going above there. It feels more natural to me. If you want to draw a little bit of it coming down as its own thing. Layers are important. Not everyone wears the same thing all the time. You might want to take off bits of it. I don't know. Everything doesn't have to be like VTuber model adjacent, but I feel like just in case, it's kind of good to like VTuber proof designs that are made for any specific reason, because you never know what people might do with them. I used to do this a lot. It was mostly for people that I didn't really have much of an idea of what they wanted to do with the characters. So I would end up just designing things and then never really seeing them again, which made me kind of sad. Because if I'm going to work so hard, or medium hard, on most of the things that I do, I would like to see them again, you know? I'd like to be designing something for a reason. Just part of the reason why I'm in this one is it's a commission. I don't really know what is going to be done with it, but it's a fun commission anyway. If it's just like a cheap one, that's fine. This one was like, what, $30? I'm not really charging much right now. I'm just trying to get back into everything. Oh, I'm an idiot. Why didn't I show this immediately after the raid? I actually have a work in progress of one who just raided me. You know. Let me find it. I still need to finish that one. I did it like last year. And then I got out of art for a little bit. Not on purpose. Just happens sometimes. You get busy. You get distracted. You lose motivation or whatever. But you get back up again. Of course. Or at least I do. And where is it? Is it in VTubers? It actually might be. I would imagine that's where it would go. File organization simulator. Oh, there it is. Voila. Next time it rates me, perhaps this will be finished. I think that would make sense. This was actually one of the, he was one of the first VTubers that I drew of. Yeah, there was another one as well. Most people have been nothing but kind. I would like to do some sort of collab at some point. I wanted to do One Step for Eden. I don't know that there will be time for that between now and the... Actually, I'm not too sure when the collection comes out. Because I know that you know... I know that there's gonna be some other stuff being played on his channel as that collection comes out. But, oh well. We'll see. We'll organize something. There's a few two-player games I've wanted to play. Specifically Jazz Jackrabbit. I love that game. Alright, we got 3 minutes. I'm trying not to get too involved in the art, because I still do want to do those dailies. And then I will get back to everything. But this is kind of already... I appear to have the idea of what I'm here. So, this won't be too much of a problem. Just these again. What's coming down? Like the texture on the mushroom. Thank you for the follow, Kenpachi. Name of one of the best characters in Bleach. With one of the worst guys. Fight me. Seriously though, I love that guy. In all of this world with just like all these fancy swords and all these crazy things, he just has this chewed up ratty old sword that he just beats people with. It's hilarious. He's just one of the best characters ever. I can't act like I don't know the name Elric, of course. But I have more of a positive response to Kenpachi. Underappreciated character. Although, I guess Bleach is back, isn't it? Huh. That is right. I haven't watched it yet. Need to get around to it. But yeah, I appreciate the follow. Let's give this a belt of sorts. Then we'll open up Eversoul for a little bit. I'm gonna keep it on here. I don't want to spoil anything else about Kenpachi though, so I'll shut up. But I love him. But just know, I read the manga. It was a very long time ago, so who knows what they might change for the anime. Frankly, I hope they do. Change a lot of things. This is the center. And what do I have going on up here? Hang on, just a tube top, I guess. Yeah, just a very simple underneath kind of wear. Nothing fancy. No reason for that. It's underneath. No need to make it a full corset. Which I'm definitely not going to do. I'm going to do it. Actually, no. Make it a half corset. Ah. Okay. You know what? No, I'm not. I'm gonna do that. Don't give yourself more work than you have to. You have a lot of work to do today. I have a bigger design to do. Much bigger design. It's much more on the line about it. So this I will use as a practice. It's been a decent enough warm-up, I would say. I have to stretch. Then what? Oh. 3 hours. Interesting. Hold on. Okay. Now I will vaguely look angry as I open up Eversol. We'll switch it to Eversol for a second. Then I'll turn it down again, just to be sure. I'm using up a little bit. For this, down. It's very loud. Oh, sorry. It's probably gonna randomly disappear every once in a while. Because I don't really know what's wrong with the capture on this spot. It's just letting me know that that's going to happen. Now. I think it's actually going to be down for 3 hours. So you know what? Never mind. I guess I'm not going to do that. Cool. Maybe I'll pick up Neural Cloud some other time. Wait. What just happened? Did I just... I don't know. Why is the music in the wrong place? I can't hear the music anymore. Why? For what purpose? Pretty sure you guys can still hear me. For some reason, the music just disappeared under the system. That's so weird. Because it's clearly still playing. It looks like it's still playing on the capture. Wait, why is it saying it's muted? Because it's muted. That's why. fool hit the mute button and then wondered why I was muted. Gotcha. Okay. Anyway, mushrooms. I guess in 3 hours, we'll do the dailies for Eversol. That's fine. Not much reason to be mad at that. Ooh, no, I am not, but I do have 2 new outfits in the works. Would you like to see them? Would you like to be the only one to see them? Well, for now. As long as you don't tell anybody. I don't know, I'm terrible at like teasing stuff on Twitter. So I figure if people come to the streams and see stuff like that, I don't think that's a bad thing. Alright. Now these were things that were made for me quite some time ago. I will have to ask permissions for them to be used in such a way, but I don't think it'll be a problem. Alright, so that is one of them by another artist friend of mine. Old artist friend, I would say. I forgot what the purpose was for this outfit, but I feel like it'll work nicely. And frankly, it won't really be all that hard to make. Now, am I probably going to, like, you know, Twitch safe it a little bit more? Then, well, yeah, but I'm probably just gonna add like a little bit of a shirt here just to be safe. But there's that one. And then there's this one, which is a little bit more like what I have now, but a lot of nice differences. This is probably one of my favorites. Gonna be a little difficult to make, but I like it. I think it's like, it's way more color balanced than what I have now, I feel like. And in some ways simpler, in some ways more complex. Actually, did I even... You know what? I never really do this. But I guess I forgot to even just like show what it is that I look like. Hi, this is what I look like. Wait, let me zoom out. Here. Voila. My hands are behind my back. Not for any particular reason. But I just think it looks a little bit more appropriate for them to be back there when I do the, you know, do the art stuff. That way it kind of looks like my hands moving around. Otherwise... Wait, hold on. Wait. We do multiple hand gestures and poses. Voila. I can do all that. That's it. Anyway. In general, that's what I look like now. These are some of the outfits I'm planning on working on this year. I say this year, but you know, that's all I can really say. I don't really have a time frame for that sort of thing, because it's just me working on it, so it's just gonna be whenever I get to it. I am just one guy, after all. I think I will probably... I don't know which one of these would be easier. Probably this one. Because I think I'd really have to do is like do some clever texture work, and this would be able to come to pass. I don't think I'd have to start... I do want to start doing 3D models from scratch again. I think I will probably save this outfit for when I have a from scratch model, just because it has so much like unique armor with like scratches and, you know, the scarf and all that stuff. So I think it would be a better idea to have this as like an actual modeling project, and this one still as like a texturing project for the VOD stuff. So yeah, a little bit of a sidetrack, but I do need to finish. Wait, am I an idiot? Is this actually finished already? And did I just never post it? Oh no. Okay. Know what I have to do. All I have to do is highlights on this. And then it's done. Took me so long. I could literally do that right now. Just post it. Hold on. Sorry, sidetrack again. Another one. I'm never gonna finish this mushroom. But who cares? The client is at work right now anyway. I gotta stall this out until he gets back. So if I don't get distracted this entire time, then what will I do? So, I will just be distract Andy this entire time. Why is there so... That is the biggest stabilization I've ever seen. 74? What was wrong with me? That's just sluggish. My goodness. Stabilization is nice, but moderation is nice too. Jesus. Okay, highlights. We shall do some simple highlights, and then yeah, we'll post it. I do not know why I left this at like 99% finished and then never did anything else. So weird, but also indicative of my, I mean, you could say organization skills. I could just call them organization habits. It's not too rough, but sometimes things fall through the cracks. The cracks on several different planets, such as Jupiter and Mars. I'll just lay down random highlights and then make them make sense later. I can't believe I did that again. Oops, said again. I was also eating when I was raiding. Or when I was raided. Oh. Stupid. Somebody else raided me earlier. The Queen of Rabbits. Let me do this. I took... Oh. Dummy. Hold on. Shout. Out. Liz. Akita. Voila. She was playing League. So. Take for that what she will, but she seemed very nice. I mean, she wanted me to bow down to her as an empress or whatever, but... I don't know, that's nice, isn't it? It is funny though, because I've probably met more people through the fact that I have 2 bunny ears on my head than anything in my entire life. At this point. Well, there was a collab a few weeks ago that I had. The first collab I ever really properly had. Because the first collabs that I did, I'd done 2 for reading visual novels. And it was with a moderator friend of mine. I don't know why I didn't count that entirely, but I think it's because she wasn't really streaming or anything like that, so... You know, I guess I count that a little differently. But there was another collab where none of us really looked similar. I know you've seen plenty of VTuber collabs where most of the time everybody's got like a different art style to them. But it was one of those, and we had a nice time playing Uno. I know. A nice time playing Uno, yes, but it does exist. Frankly, I don't really have a lot of stakes and stuff like that. I'm not very competitive when it comes to little party games like Uno. But what I am competitive at is fighting games, such as Soul Calibur. Such as this music, I believe, is too loud. Hold on. Such as Soul Calibur and Blaze Blue Cross Tag Battle, Guilty Gear. I have not bought Guilty Gear Strive yet though. Need to do that as soon as I get the chance. I'm actually looking forward to Tekken 8 as well. Street Fighter 6? I think they're on 6. They're not my usual types of games, but I'll play anything. Oh, DNF Duel is really fun too. Dungeons and Fighters. Just like the MMO. In fact, other MMOs and stuff that I've played have, I don't know, the main one I played died, so I think that just like burned me finally on them. I was already pretty much burned out with them. But it moved over to mobile games, which is... I don't know if that's better or not. But I made my way through Mega Man X Dive, which was the whole reason I even started any sort of mobile games. Then it went to Girls Frontline, Zadorica, Epic 7. What else? I know there was one more that I played, that I tried. Kinda forgot though. I'd have to look back through my screenshots in order to remember. But then once it settled on Arknights, that was pretty much set. I've only just recently started to try and branch out to Eversoul. And I want to try Neural Cloud as well. Did you notice how I didn't say Genshin Impact? Because I didn't. However, I do have an account. I do play it every once in a while. Like, very, 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 very rarely. The main reason that I played it last time was because somebody at work invited me to play. Like, actual day job work. So it was a unique experience. Just running around with somebody. I am not hardcore into that game though. I don't hate it. I don't have an issue with it actually. I just believe it is a game. If I had to play it for like a concert, that'd be great. If I had to play it for a long period of time, that would not be great. Just frankly, I feel like Genshin Impact is a puzzle game with extra steps. And I don't have an issue with puzzle games, but I'd rather do that as a collab than solo. Most of the time. My idea of puzzles hasn't been like the greatest either. There are usually obstacles in the games that I play, which are JRPGs. At least they were. The wheel perhaps states otherwise. I want to play some Souls-like games as well, but I don't know. It's weird. I've watched them so much that I almost feel a little bit like when it's all been like spoiled for me, would I really enjoy it? So that's kind of why I want to play, you know, some of the store-bought versions. The generic brand. The Fisher-Price Souls games, if you will. One such game that I plan on playing would be Neo. I have not gotten past the first stage of that. Sekiro, I have not gotten past the first stage of that. That's not a ripoff, obviously, but it's a real Souls game, but it's not. Same time. Honestly, what is most likely? I'd probably play Elden Ring. I don't have it though. I don't really have any plans on playing it. If I had to play one of them, it would probably be that one. But I just don't know. And I would definitely be like a magic guy. No question. That's 100% what I would do. I'm actually glad that it's a viable thing in that game. Gonna be arrested. Come on. I hope it takes less than 3 hours. I was looking forward to that. Wait. What's wrong? That highlight needs to be thinner, I think. I'm just trying not to draw too much attention to it. In general, I'm probably going to lower the opacity of these highlights. Again. I'm just putting them on to make sure things are at least slightly lit up. I like to do that. Just a preference. I don't like things being too shady. Despite how my voice might seem. I gotta say, it does feel very nice. It seems as though people do like to hear my voice. I don't particularly care what it's saying, but it seems like most people don't really mind it. So that makes me happy. It is certainly better than getting insulted for my voice, which I know that a lot of people are in that kind of a position. I do feel bad. But I didn't say I'd trade their position. It does feel nice. So, I'll take that. See, one of the major problems though is like, whenever I do streams like this, I think I have a tendency to naturally mumble. Because I am talking to myself, so I don't want to be too loud. And that'd be weird. It is one thing to talk to yourself, but to loudly talk to yourself, I don't know. It's a little bit less acceptable. You know what the strangest thing is? This is like a completely new skill to me, because I know that there are a lot of people who will say stuff like, oh yeah, I talk to myself out loud all the time. Never been one of those people, ever. If I have a thought, I usually keep it to myself. But you might think, hey, why would somebody who thinks that way then go on a stream where the entire point is for people to hear you talking? Well, some people actually don't care, is what I have found. Some people just want to hang out. Frankly, I've always been one of those people myself. Like, if the streamer is not talking, I will see in some people's chats, it's like, it will take them half a second to like start asking if the streamer has died or like fell asleep. All of 5 seconds until it's like, hey, what's going on? What happened? Now, I don't think that expectation would ever really be built up if somebody were watching an art stream. Frankly, all you really have to do to get an art streamer to talk is to start asking a question. And this is not what I'm trying to get you to do, of course. But in general, I have found, you know, somebody just checking out the person's art. You go there, you look at their art and you say, hey, you have a nice art style. And then they start talking. Or you ask a question about what they're doing. Like, I think people understand that art streamers are idle for most of the time. The brain process is going, but the speech process is idle. I'm not saying we are idols. But, you know, kind of. By the way, one of the things that I'm working on majorly this year, as opposed to last year, is that I would like, I know this seems crazy, I'd like to work on not watching people stream all the time. I know, nuts. crazy, bonkers. But what I have learned is those things can be watched later. It just has to be that way. Because if I go on watching every single minute of every single streamer that I want to watch, I will not have time to do anything. I will not have time to sit and highlight legs for 15 minutes. Nice ones, I would say. I would not have time to do that. If I were watching all of the cool streams that were going on right now. But the fact of the matter is, no matter what, always miss something. Something will always be at the same time as something else if you watch streamers. Anyone who has clicked off at this point, I vastly appreciate how long you stayed for. But the fact of the matter is, you probably went to another stream. I know that it's what I would do. Not particularly to myself, but I like to watch art streams when I'm also working on something else. That is what I've found. So if somebody's like doing a study type activity, I feel like it's natural to go to somebody doing a similar thing and do it. Just like some people will game while they're watching somebody gaming. Or, you know, kind of like half listening to it. I used to do that a lot with Omega Strikers, actually. We'll just have a game going on. It was fun. I miss that game. It's gonna launch in April, I think. In the month of April. What is that month again? 6 months? No, 4th month. Okay, now, if I zoom out from here, I will still have to do the hair. So I have to do the hair. Pick it up and stretch though. This is one of those things where I don't know what it is about today, but I'm feeling extra responsible. Also, I know I'm going to be drawing very long today, so I need to stretch properly. Hold on. No, not that one. There. Just so people can see. Oh, let me put the mushroom back on. Wait, no, never mind. Yeah, I'll just put that there. And I'll remind myself that I have to keep highlighting. Alright. I'm gonna get up and stretch. Just checking something. I'm just gonna see if maybe it was a fluke. You know? It could have been a fluke. Maybe it's back already. Maybe it doesn't take the full amount of time. Oh, never mind. It crashed. Silly me. Carry on. Alright. Wait. I should be a little lower, I think. Or maybe a little more zoomed in. And a little lower. I think that makes sense. Okay. It's also not that. Goodness. Yeah, we'll hit him with one of these. Make a clear difference as to, you know, how my hand looks. Okay, is that gonna bother me? No, it's not. It'll have to not bother me. Hold on, let me put my real artist glove back on. I actually just noticed that I don't have the artist glove on the hand itself. The one that would have the artist hand on it, or the artist glove. Anyway. Oh, the music is still up. Oops. Okay. I'm starting to psych myself out a little. You know what? I feel like I did this before. I feel like I did this a long time ago. But just didn't release it. For some dumb reason. I feel like that's something I would do. I hope not, though. I do hope. But I do think. I mean, hey, whatever. I'm probably doing it better than last time. Probably. Muting for a second. Okay. I'm probably just gonna mute later to eat anyway, but it's okay. It's not even as though I had much to talk about to begin with. At least if I did, I forgot by now, because I keep doing that. Should this actually round it out or what? I think so. Okay, it could probably use a little bit more stabilization than this, but sorry, not a noise. Hold on. By the way, I don't really know how long I'm going to be going today. However, most of the time when I say this, it's when I'm about to end. I am not about to end. I want to go a lot longer. Because I want to get to all the things that I had on the docket today. This is a sidetrack. Of course. But I'm almost done, so it doesn't matter. I shall now proceed to get to the hair highlights, and then that's it. We'll put a little more stabilization for that. We'll just make things rounded out a little bit more. Not overdo it. Not going to be at this opacity. So I think that's fine to just exaggerate and then pull back a bit. And not think too hard. Otherwise you don't get anything done. Frankly, people are not looking as closely as you think they are. So that's just always a thing to remember. At least with art. Everything else, you know, everything matters. Everything matters a lot. But at the same time, not really. I mean, would that go there? No, no. I think I'll go. I'm gonna try to do it like at the borders of where major shadows come in, but it doesn't always work out that way. That's my thinking, at least. I don't know how to explain it more scientifically than that. But nobody asked me to, so I won't. By the way, if things aren't tracking properly, I have no light shining on my face right now. I don't think it's all that necessary, but I'm trying. Yeah. More so when I'm doing other stuff. Yeah, sorry, just more stretching. Oh wait, I put the mushroom back up. That actually has nothing to do with this right now. Well, I don't think that matters. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna shine the light in my face. I actually just doze off a bit right there. That's not a good thing. Okay. Cannot have that happening. I'm not actually tired right now, it's just I ate a little bit, so you know how it is. Right. Do I do it on all sides or what? It looks better that way. It's a lot of effort for a sketch. A sketch that was of my own volition, of course. I do like Nina, but I'm not gonna work myself to death either. I'm not sure that would make them happy. I have to make sure that I do this properly. Wait. I knew it. It looked too good to be true. It kind of like the post-processing would on a show. Am I still making sense? Probably not. Oh no, really? Is it literally just because it's been almost 5 hours? Because that makes no sense. That's why I'd be yawning. It's only 8 p.m. Okay. Well, that's the back. Wait, I'll do it down here. Yeah, that'll be good. Okay. Sorry about that. Nothing I can really have any control over right now. I will say it's part of the reason why I don't usually stream into these hours, but like I said, I'm determined. No matter how many cool streams I have to miss today, I'll catch up with them some other time. This isn't exactly the coolest stream ever, I know, but I must do the things contained within it, regardless. If I don't do this, I don't exist. After all. And if I don't exist, well, how will anyone see me? I don't know, though. Even though it's not a high-octane, crazy experience, someday, someone will want to have seen this. That is at least what I hope. Nothing else. Someone will be glad this happened. That's kind of why I like to have a purpose to these, you know? I mean, not every stream, but I would like not to do an art stream unless there's something I'd like to get done specifically. Also, I'm not listening to myself right now, so try to see how it sounds if I do that. If I forget to monitor myself on purpose. I'm just kind of curious. Do I speak more naturally if I don't hear myself, or do I do something weird? I don't know. Because the problem is, when I do that, I can only hear myself through the microphone. So I can hear how I sound, but I can't really hear, say, if that makes any sense. It also drowns out the background noise to a degree. And of course, as the night goes on, there will be less of that. But yeah, I'm merely curious about all these settings. I probably got to mute for a little bit, I don't know. But I am trying my hardest to keep the mic on and just ramble. Because I know that that's, you know, that's fun for somebody. Trying to hold it down until the client comes home as well. I want to see if I can get some mushroom progress again by that point. After Eversoul, of course. You know what's funny? Mouse is actually the one that got me playing Eversoul. The fact that I keep wanting to play it. Instead of starting on the contest entry is a little funny. Just a tad. Okay, I think I know what I'm doing. When I don't know that I'm speaking into a microphone when I don't have the headphones on. So I think I'm subconsciously making my voice lower instead of higher. I think. Why am I doing that? I don't know. We shall see. Yeah, there's some stuff on here that I think I would change if I had this in sketch form again, but I don't, so, well. There's some stuff. Oh, doesn't matter. By the way, if we're on for full disclosure, I am probably, if I mute, I'm probably just going to be listening to one of the dreams that I was going to, you know, I was just going to be sitting here watching otherwise. If you can make a grand guess based on the title of this dream, well, you win a grand prize. Now, do I have it set up to where I could watch on my phone and listen in little earbuds? Yes. Do I feel like that's rude to not give the attention, the undivided attention, to anyone who might be coming across this broadcast? No, it's not rude. I'm just trying to draw. If somebody talks, I'll talk to them. Currently, I'm talking to myself, so I'm talking. And if I don't feel like doing that, then I'll stop talking. That's how it is. Now let's get some of the, I guess, middle highlights. And then that is it. That's all I'll do. It is strange though. I do come in with this sort of talk most of the time. Even though I know that people kind of know like the general tells and rules. If they're clicking on an art stream, like most of the time they're there to even, you know, just look at some art, either to work themselves, I don't know, the expectations are already a little different. And I know that. I know that people know that. but I still feel obligated to like explain it away somehow. It's weird. Let's see. Just brightening some areas, I guess. Just a little highlight there. Not trying to get too detailed. That's in the shadows, but you know, it's not the most realistic shading ever. Not meant to be. Did I do this all on this? I did. Yeah, whatever. Who cares? This is something I genuinely wouldn't, overwrite. Okay. Just the highlights on there. I think that's all I'm gonna do. Okay, that's all I'm gonna do. There we go. That's done. Wait. This is not important. There's something I don't like about this. About the color of the shading. I need to figure out what it is. It's specifically the face. What is it? No, it's somewhere else. It's like... it's uncanny to me. I don't know what it is. I don't know what happened. It's so strange. You know what? We'll leave it. I don't dislike the face. I just think I did something to it somewhere that bugs me. Is that completely... yeah. So maybe it's just that. Like, down there. Like, what was that? Oops. H. That's not H. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I just did something somewhere. It was like... a little too intense, maybe? I don't know. Am I tabbed out? Not tabbed out, but am I zoomed out? Can't see it. Yeah, it's like too much shading there or something. Okay. And we're going to do that to the highlight too, because why not? I don't know. I just want to make sure to soften this somehow. Okay. I think that's acceptable. Okay, underneath the chin, maybe. But just not on the chin. Yeah, okay, that's good enough for me. If I keep messing, okay, I'm gonna mess with it a little more. I'll mess with it a little more. Just underneath the nose, right? Wait, what's wrong? I think maybe it's the color. No, it's okay. No, it's not the color. I'm just trying to make sure. Noses. Noses. No. I'm trying. Okay, actually, even just that looks better. I don't know what it is, but just something about the color that it was just bugged me, I guess. Let's try it. Hold on. Okay, now I left a weird patch somewhere. I don't know. I shouldn't have messed with it. Oh well. It's just that slight adjustment to me made it look better. So I am satisfied. I will now stop fiddling with it. That's going to be enough for me. If I keep doing this, I'm going to be stuck on this forever. Hold on. Okay. One more thing. Just one more thing. Okay. One more thing. Slight. One more thing. I don't know, I just want to put some of the shadows on the face. Alright. I'm gonna go back to the mushroom and I'm going to hyper focus on it. And then I'll unmute. Okay. This is now done. Declaring it done. I'm just looking for the logo, that's all. Okay. Tiny. $1. Okay. Tiny, unnoticeable. Wait, I'm gonna do something else. Yeah. And put stripes on there. We're gonna contrast or just trying to figure out like a really quick. I'm just trying not to overdo it here. Huh. I don't know what I just did, but you know what? That's fine. Just some stripes. Like, who cares? This is a thing that I'm doing in order to... Wait, let me crop it a little. Wait. Let me move this. Just making sure it's centered a little bit, I guess. I don't know. Just no extra space. It's about time I finish this, so... After that... can mute. And... back to the mushroom. Let me make sure. All right. Gonna mute now. Oh, before I mute, thank you for the follow. That loser. EXE. Hello, welcome in. Just throwing a mushroom. I mean, after I finish, you know. Okay, I was doing a lot of things. I did Celeste. I messed around with Eversoul. And I finished this because it was very, very close to being done. But I just kind of left it. But yeah, I'm just making a design based off this mushroom in the corner here. Don't mind me. Thanks again for the follow. I think... Alright, I had the hair left. By the way. Okay, you know what? No, I think I'll make it. It's so obvious to like give the character white hair and mostly black dress and outlines and stuff like that, but you know. Sometimes obvious just works, you know? So, I'm going to sketch a little bit of the hair. And then, after that, I'll probably just enlarge this. Do proper lines. Do proper colors, and then that's it. After redoing the lines, of course. It's not necessary, but I wanna. Okay, I need to make sure to fulfill what I was going to say and mute so I can focus. But yes, thanks again. Okay, I'm done with the mushroom skip, I think. I don't have to do a face for the sketch. So everything else should be fine, I think. Okay, now that I'm done with this. Alright, you know what? I wanted to start on this contest. I really did. But if I'm being totally honest, this is going on like 6 hours. I'm starting to feel like it would be a bad idea to start this late into everything. Now, here's something I might do. Here's something I might do. I might come back later. Later tonight. Okay, no, I always say this. I always say this and that I don't. Okay. I'm gonna make the same empty promise that I usually do. I'm gonna watch stuff for a while. Eat. Wait, no, I'm not gonna eat dinner. What would I be doing in the meantime if I didn't stream? I don't know. I feel like I have to get this kind of like approved first. This sketch. Because maybe this isn't what is really wanted. You know what? Yeah, I think I'll go and stop. I feel like I should stop. No. What should I raid? Anyway, good. Let's see. Looking at Twitch. Looking at Twitch. I don't know. Today was good enough for me, I think. I will probably still do a super late stream if I'm up later. And I feel like I just want to come on and start just the contest. And maybe some other things. But just the contest. Mostly. Ah, I know who I'll raid. I shall raid a buddy of mine. Here you go. There. V T. Now, I have not played Cyber Sleuth, but he is playing Digimon Cyber Sleuth. Thanks for anybody who's been hanging around. I know this has been a weird one. But hey, they're all a little weird. So, hopefully you enjoy that for whatever reason or not. I'm doing this out of respect for said person. So, oops. Hi, that's my Fugi. I don't know why I'm there though. Anyway. Thanks everybody. I think Okay. You know what? Here. If I get on again, I'll go. I get on again. You will see here on Twitter. That is my Twitter. If I don't be surprised. But I'll probably do it tomorrow, if nothing else. So, thanks for sticking around. See you next time. See ya.